In the bacon, fat, in the bacon, fat, all tastes like bacon, fat, and it all tastes like bacon, in the bacon, in the bacon, fat, in the bacon, fat, all tastes like bacon, and then you put all tastes like bacon. The mince.
Why are you putting mince?
Because then you've got the girth. That's what you're not getting. That's what you're not getting, Sam. This is what I mean. You've got the girth. That's what you're not getting. That's what you're not getting, Sam. This is what I mean.
Hello. How are we all doing? Hello, my lovelies. It's Sunday. That means it's time for a Gore Slammer stream. I hope you've all had an absolutely wonderful fucking weekend. As you can see as well, we've got a new camera. Look at that. You can fucking see it all now. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at that shit.
Oh, who's this geezer?
Who is this geezer indeed? Well, how you doing? Look at this. Look at this camera quality that we're working with. I'm so happy. No more problems with Gore Slammer streams. Look at that shit. Clear as day. And it auto-focuses as well, look at that. Straight up auto-focusing. Not even having to mess around. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, 1 second. I think we've got no music. Let's find it. Why have we got no music? All right, let's remove that. Let's try again. Let's try again. Look, it wouldn't be a Slam King stream if something wasn't wrong, would it? Try. Oh no, not that. Oh my God. Completely blowing it here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Put it up here. What happens? Why are you not? Why is it not working? Weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. How's that music? Is it too loud or is it all right? There we go. But we have music now. How lovely is that? My gosh. There we go. Right. We are in business today. Now everything's working. Now it's all good. Bloody hell. Right. Do you know what we should do? Let me... Oh, can't I? Oh, never mind. Right, don't matter. Right, okay, so... Let's see who we've got in the chat today. Who do we have? Oh, we've got Eggy. We've got Jenkins. We've got Atwell. We've got Heavy Metal Nurse. Lovely stuff. All right, how are you all? What's going on with your weekends? Me and the Slam Queen took the kids to see the Minecraft movie yesterday in 4DX as well, so with all the moving chairs and like all the sprays and winds and fucking smells and all that shit. Yo, Eggy, 5 gifted subs, massive love, cheers brother, appreciate that. As the Queechy bot says, 1,000 island dressings to you, Eggy. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, man. That's a lovely start to a Sunday stream. Very much appreciated, Eggy. Thanks, mate. I love my island dressings. No, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Well, where did you see that? Which cinema? The one at the Cineworld in Ashton. They have 4DX there, and it's fucking amazing. Like me and the Slam Queen went to see Alien Romulus in 4DX there, and after that I was like, I don't ever want to go and watch a movie like normally ever again, because it's amazing. It's fucking well good. So yeah, we went to see Minecraft movie yesterday in 4DX, and I really enjoyed the movie because it's just like it's not like fucking Lord of the Rings or anything like that, but like you can tell the people that made the movie proper love Minecraft, if you know what I mean. You can well tell that because there's so many little nods and little like details and shit that I'd like straight out of the game and stuff. It's fucking, and it was great. Like I enjoyed it for a kids movie. It's fantastic, and obviously the 4DX like made it a million times better. Like it's well good. Like when they're in the Nether, you could smell the Nether, like the Nether root and Nether wart and shit. Like you can smell it. Like it's fucking awesome. But yeah, it's great. It's great. I really enjoyed it. Jason Momoa Mimosa's in it as well, which is great. So Loki kept saying that all the way through. He's going, "Is that Jason Momoa Mimosa?" I was like, "It certainly is." Oh, Jenkins is currently painting a crypt guard while watching the stream. Nice. Make sure you bang a photo of him in the Warhammer chat in the Discord. Ah, well, that is an idea for the Sprug during half term. Tekka, honestly, you'll love it as well. I really, really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was great. Eggy says Jack Black logged over 100 hours playing Minecraft during making that movie. I'm not surprised. To be fair, I saw it years and years ago when, because I watched, like, my favorite Minecraft, like, streams ever to watch were PewDiePie's. So I always used to watch PewDiePie's Minecraft streams. And there was one years ago when Jack Black joined him on it and ended up burning his fucking house down. It's fucking amazing. So he's not like, he's definitely played it before. Because I saw him play it with PewDiePie like years ago. But yeah, when we finally got back yesterday, like all 4 of us, me, Slam Queen, Loki, and Scarlet, we were all just playing Minecraft together. It's so great. I love Minecraft so much. Jenkins, maybe I really need to download Discord when there's a Warhammer group. Yeah, do it, Jenkins. Join in. Join in the fun. The Discord's amazing. Honestly. It's just like the Twitch chat, but all day, 24/7. Like, it's great. Oh, she's already seen it. Yeah, nah, you need to go and do it in 4DX, mate. It's wild. The tickets are like more expensive, obviously, but it's so good. Like, I don't ever want to go to the cinema normally ever again because it's so sick. Because like going to the cinema, I'm just sitting there. Yeah, granted, it's a massive screen and really good sound, but I've got a big TV and I've got surround sound at home. And I can watch it, and I can pause it and go for a cig break if I want at home. Do you know what I mean? But 4DX, that's something that I haven't got at home. That shit is wild. Like, and it's all perfectly tailored to each movie as well. So, it's fucking so sick. There's, like, smells. Like, when something, like, splashes, like, there's water spray and shit. Like, and it's not too much. It's just so you can feel it and shit. It's so good. Like, when they're flying, like the chairs are moving like the same way that they're moving, and like it's like blowing wind in your face and shit, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? It's so sick. Like Loki kept putting his arms up because he was like as if he's on a fucking roller coaster. It was mad. I'm like constantly going, Loki, sit back, you're gonna go flying. It was ace. It was so good. Heggy, that's where the summer merch money's gonna go. 4DX home cinema system. Yeah, right, bro. Imagine. That would be great. Fucking hell. I'd fucking love that shit. It's honestly, it's the best cinema experiences I've ever had are the 4DX ones. Like, if they do Aliens in 4DX, like, I'll go. Like, immediately, because that's my favorite movie of all time. So well, I don't know whether it'll set your epilism off. Like, it's not like there's no like extra flashes or anything like. Well, it depends what it is. It depends what your epilism is. Epilepsy is epilism. What the fuck am I talking about? I can't even say words today. It depends what triggers it. If it's like motion and shit like that, then yeah, maybe. If you can't go on roller coasters, I wouldn't go on it. That's the only thing I would say. Because it's motion, really. Epilism. What the fuck does that mean? Epilism. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But I'm still gassed about this new camera. Look at this. Like, this is crazy. Right, so this morning, oh my god. Right, this morning I sprayed up everything. So done his base. His base is all primed, nice and black, ready. But look at that. Look how good the dirt and shit that's like flying up looks. Look at that. It's gonna look so sick. So we'll do that as all like mud and dirt flying up. Then we've also got the bike. Oh. That, we got the bike there. Looking nice. All ready to go. Pop him there. And then of course we've got our geezer. He's all ready to go as well. So what I did was, I did like a 3-part prime on him. So first, I sprayed the entire model, like the miniature, the Space Marine and the bike. I sprayed them with a dark grey. And then over the top, I did a lighter grey, like a mid grey. And then over the very top, that's when I did white. Because they do wear white armor, so we want it to look white, but we don't want it to be completely flat. Do you know what I mean? Heavy metal nurse. Slam King's newest diagnosis: epilism. Fuck's sake. Christ's sake, man. Oh my god. Never ends, does it? Epilism. What a knobhead. Okay, so white scars they have white armor with red bits. So I'm thinking, oh shit. Oh no, I've come unprepared. I need some kitchen towel. Give me 1 second. Go and get some kitchen towel. Right, I'm back. Kitchen towel in hand. Okay. Right, there we go. Right. Sorted. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I reckon we do, first off, we do a dry brush, maybe, on his armor. Or, actually, I think we give him a wash with this. So this is like a white speed paint, but I'm gonna dilute it down with some medium. So it's this, Holy White by Army Painter Speed Paints. I'm gonna whack it all over, but diluted, and hopefully that should shade everything, and then we can give him a dry brush. So let's move him over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We'll get 3 drops of that. So then that really means that we need at least 6 drops of this, which is the Speedium Mead Paint. Speedium Mead Paint. Until it's Sunday. The Speedium Mead Paint. Speed Paint Medium is what I meant to say, and we need at least 6 drops of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, let's see. I put 12 in. I put double the amount in. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so this is going to be my mixing brush. A brush that I don't really give a shit too much about. I just want to mix all that in. Oh, there's a little... Oh, what's that? A little bit of fucking paint smeg. What's that all about? So, let's see what it looks like. Might be okay, actually. So, let's just start whacking it on. Start with his legs and see what happens here. Yeah, that's alright, actually. So just bang all this on. So we're kind of using this as a wash, really. Letting it settle. Nice. Yeah, that should be a good enough shade, I think. Diluted just enough. And then if this darkens the armor down too much, what we can do is we can just give it a little like dry brush with a really bright white. And then it'll just lighten it up again on the highlighted areas. Which is what we want, really. Yeah, that'll do. And then anywhere where there's too much of it, I can just pick it up with the brush. I can just take it away, as the brush will absorb it. Yeah, that's nice. That look how it's just. If you see there, it's gone right into the grooves, which is good. Which is what we want. So I'm just going to start applying it all over now. This is exactly what we want it to do. So luckily, looks like I got that ratio of the mix just spot on. I just want to work it around and make sure it gets into all the cracks and crevices. That's literally the point of it. Is to run in and darken all of the recesses. I'm effectively using it as a recess wash. That's basically what I'm doing. This is my first time ever painting a fully white model, and I know it's supposed to be quite difficult, so we'll see what happens. But we'll see how we get on. So let's get it all in there. Okay. Looking decent, looking decent. And then once this is done, we'll do the exact same to the motorbike. Okay. So there we go. Look at that now. So now you can see all the cracks and crevices and where the armor plates are meeting. They're all perfectly defined now, which is nice. I like that a lot. That's very nice. Okay, I guess we do the exact same to the bike now. So everywhere where the bike's got white armor plating, which granted is most of it, we're gonna put this over it. So it does the exact same thing, just a recessed shade. What I'm doing is I'm literally just slapping it on, and then if there's ever any areas where there's just a bit too much, I'll just pick it back up with a brush. The good thing about the long working time for these shades and speed paints and stuff is that you can literally move them around after you've applied them, which is great. It just gives you a lot longer to manipulate where it's going. And to be fair, with the paint having the consistency that it does, it kind of does most of the work for you, really. Like the movement and stuff. Like where it goes. So if you can see here, it's kind of settling a little bit too much on there for my liking. I'm just going to move it away. And there as well. Okay, so let's do this bit here. I'm hoping I've got just enough of this mixed that I don't have to do any more. That'd be a little bit of I'll see. I think I've got enough. But I'll probably have to take some away anyway. Way too much in that bit. Too much there. Too much there. Rest seems okay. Oh, there is a white armored Space Marine hand there, so we'll have to give that some. There we go. Okay. That's nice. Let's clean that brush. Oh, I just need to get that so it stays up like that. Lovely. Right, so while they're drying, what we can do, what I will do straight away is clean that out. There we go, look at that. Clean palette. Clean palette, Timmy Mallet. Hey, Loki Helly. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat for a minute. How are we doing? Hey, Jacob BR, how you doing? Big love, welcome. Loki says, I missed the honey mead my brother brought back. Why can't I talk today? What's going on? I missed the honey mead my brother brought back from somewhere for my birthday. Can't remember where it was, but it was gorgeous. Yeah, mead is well nice. I've not had mead for ages. Mead is really nice. I think the last time I had mead was when me and Steve and Brad and Gav went away for a Dungeons and Dragons weekend in some old medieval cottage. I think that was the last time. Last time I had mead, but it's bloody delicious. Jacob says, absolutely love seeing you do nerdy stuff. I am a bit of a nerd, to be fair. Oh, hang on. That's fooling too much for my liking there. There we go. Right. I am just going to run to the toilet. I'll be 2 seconds, and then what we'll do is we'll start working on this base. Be 2 secs. Just need a wee. Right, I've returned. I think I need more brown. Actually, I think them browns will be okay. Right. Let's sort this out. Let's do this base. Put my mixing brush over there. Okay, so we'll start with the dark. Give it a shake. Have a vape while I'm having a shake. Helly, if I remember correctly, the last time, I mean, it was a couple of years ago, but the last time I bought mead from an actual, like a regular shop, it was Morrison's. So I don't know whether they still sell it, but they used to. Morrison's used to sell mead. Jacob's a big Magic the Gathering fan. Do you know what, Jacob? I never got into Magic the Gathering. I don't know why. I think it was just because, for me, it's like, I like to make things, do you know what I mean? It's the making things, because with Warhammer, I haven't played an actual game of Warhammer in years and years and years. But I love making them and building them. And I'd love to play it as well, but it's just like, I don't have a fully painted army. I've got a lot painted, but not what I want. Do you know what I mean? I want everything painted. But for me, it's the building and it's the hobby part of it that I love, and the stuff and the lore. Obviously, the lore's the best bit. Ah, well, yeah, they still sell it. There you go. There you go, Helly. Morrison's still sell mead. Hey, Black Moon, how you doing? You all right? Right, I think this is sufficiently shaken. Get me mixing brush to get some out. That should be enough. I say that, but you know how it gets. Oh shit, no. Okay, right, so we're gonna dry brush this. Well, it's gonna be more of an overbrush. So I'm not gonna get rid of too much. Still want quite a bit on. But yeah, that'll do. We're just gonna overbrush it with brown. Like a heavy overbrush, really. Not quite a dry brush. Got a lot more paint on the brush than that. Get a bit more on. Yeah. And get all the sides. What we're going to do is we're going to work our way up, doing lighter dry brushes every single pass. I'm just going to build up this brown until it gets really light. So let's... The white scars. So what I'm going to do with this base is, the white scars, they come from a planet called Chogris, which is very, very, very reminiscent of the Mongolian steppe. So it's very vast, very open, mountains, snow, big open like plains. So that's what we want. So it's not really going to be like any greys or concretes on his base. It's going to be very, very wild. Okay, so I think that'll do for that dark brown. And then, let's see what this brown does. Let's shake this up. So that brown that we just used was Thondia Brown by Citadel Colour. It's a base. And then the next one that we're going to use is like kind of a few steps up, really, called Gorthor Brown, which is a layer by Citadel. Ellie was gutted yesterday, got your stuff out to finish off your brain. Couldn't for the life of me find me wet palette sheet. Oh, damn. I've got spare wet palette sheets. Should have shot me a message, because I know you don't live too far from me. I do have spare wet palette sheets. But what you can also use is baking paper. As long as it's not waxy, you can use regular baking paper. It's the same thing, almost. Hey, Chaka, how you doing? How's your weekend been? Right. Here we go. So yeah, it's quite a few steps up really, this, but you're all right. This one's going to be not as much of an overbrush, but more of a dry brush. So with a dry brush, I really want to get as much of this off as possible. Yeah, so about that. And lightly go over it. I'm gonna catch all the highlights. So just gently backwards and forwards over it. And start catching all the highlights of it, giving it all a little bit more depth, a bit more diversity in the colour of the base. You might even have to go a step higher, you know. Oh, a bit of the base fell off, but that's okay. Go again. Rub nearly all of it off. I'll do. There we go. Yeah, much better. It's already looking better. It'll look great when we put like bits of snow and grass, really give it some life. Oh, do a bit more, one last pass, I think. Look at that. Much better. Okay. Put that to one side. There we go. Look at that now. Move this fucking bike out of the way. There we go. Look at that now. Much better. Got a lot of depth to it now, hasn't it? Do you see what I mean? Like all the mud and shit flicking up. That's gonna look so much better. Especially when we put all the snow and then all the grass on it and shit. That's gonna look much better. Right, that's pretty much fucking good to go. Right. Let's have a look at this geezer. Oh, Jackie, you're rewatching Game of Thrones, aren't you? I want to, but that last season, like, still pisses me off. I can't bring myself to watch it. It was my favourite TV show of all time. And then the end ruined it. Completely ruined it. Because it wasn't just a bad ending. It was a bad ending that fucking made everything that came before it completely and utterly fucking pointless. There was no payoff. Like, no good payoff anyway. But the first 4 seasons are still some of the best television ever. I just can't bring myself to watch it because of the end. Which, if you like the end, it's fine. Like, I'm not like, do you know what I mean? I don't think my opinion's right and everybody else is wrong or whatever. Like, if you like the end, then that's great. But for me, it just broke my heart. Right. That's still drying. I think it is. Yeah, it's still drying. He's still drying. God's sake. So, what I might do then is while that's still drying, maybe work on the base. Oh shit. Chaka, what do you think of the new Gore Slammer cam? What do you think of the new Gore Slammer cam, Chaka? Look how clear and beautiful it is, auto-focusing and everything. Ingenious. Okay, let's get a little baggie of snow out. What grass do I want to use though? I think I want some darker stuff. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me, that. Yeah, I think that's the one, innit? That's the one. All this shit. There's so much stuff. There's of guys, unseen where strength lies. Right, okay, I need... what I need. Got any water? Yes! Jacka, I know, I'm gassed with it. It's well good, I'm well happy. Look at that. Look how quick it auto-focuses. It's mad. It's mad. Oh shit. Fucking glue's just spaffed out all over me. Right, I need a shit brush. I need a shit brush for this. Where's a shit brush? I mean, all of these are shit, aren't they? But I don't want to use that though. Oh, that one's whack. We'll use that one. That one's super whack. Actually, sculpting tool might be good for this, you know. Put that over there for now. Right. Right. That should be enough glue. I mean, it's probably too much, but who cares? Put that over there. So we need some water as well. Definitely too much water. But we'll see. Probably put a bit more glue in actually. Do you remember when Game of Thrones Season 1 came out and everyone was like, oh my god, I thought he was the main character, he's died. And then... And nobody realised that he dies in everything. Know what I mean? Right. Okay, so... Let's get some snow. See what happens here. What should I use for it? I reckon that'll be okay. Need more snow. We need more snow. Not enough snow. We're gonna end up with way too much snow. That should be enough. Okay, so just mixing this up. Okay, so see what we can do with this. Queechy. They're so loud for me, you know, it's proper jarring.
Never let your dingle dangle dangle in the dust.
They're so fucking loud, it's crazy. There must be a way that I can turn them down for me, but I have no idea. There we go. Look at that.
You bastard.
You bastard. I'm just trying to get it into the cracks on where I think it would naturally fall, but no, the loud on my end, not on your end. There'll be a way that I can turn them down. I just can't be arsed doing it right now. I'll figure it out another day. And plus, I kind of like that they're super loud because it's like it scares the shit out of me, which is always funny. I want to get it so that there's like a stark difference from where the snow is on the ground and the dirt that's flying up. Yeah, that's looking all right, that. I like how the snow's like making a proper contrast on shit. Get it in there. Get it in there. Sorry, I bet you can't see, can you? I'm fucking holding it like right next to my face. There we go. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Scrape a bit more snow on the sides. Scrape a little bit, just so that there's like little bits of it. There we go. Okay. Oh, looks a bit like an Oreo at the moment. There we go. So I just want the snow on that, and then what we're going to do is we'll stick some of these little grass tufts on it as well. Just to really give it that, like, as if he's speeding across these Chogorian steppe. Like, do you know what I mean? Just proper ripping it. Alright, so this I need to fold over. There we go. Right. Better. Better. Where's my babe? Black Moon. Amazing how creative you are, Jason. Everybody you create. Oh, thanks. Cheers. I appreciate that, Black Moon. I just like making things. I just love making things. That's why I love Warhammer so much, because the story and the lore of it is so badass. And then the fact that I get to make these cool things is just like the cherry on the top, because I just love building and making and painting things. Like, hey Martin, how you doing? We're doing the Biker Boy today. One that you'll be interested in, mate. I'm just waiting on this shade that I've put on here to dry, because it is still wet, so I can't really do anything until it settles. But I guess we could I guess we could start putting some fucking... Right. Oh, let's tune this. By my boy Horus. Kill for the dead. About the geezer. Big H, Big Horus. Hey Chaka, are you looking forward to Wednesday's stream? Find out what happens. Because Horus is just, where we're up to in the book, Horus is just fucking walked into that room where Moy's dead on the floor, and that the thing that was Eugen Tember's just there is some big bloated creature with that fucking with that blade. Oh, Mateo. Hi. I know you don't. Oh, hi, oh Mateo. You all right? How you doing, oh Mateo? No way. Hi, oh Mateo. You all right? It's one of Scarlett's friends. Nice to see you, oh Mateo. How's your Sunday going? Right, I'm gonna have to stop swearing now because one of Scarlett's friends is watching, so I'm on a swear ban now. I'm building Warhammer today, oh Mateo. Right, 1 minute. Oh my gosh.
You bastard.
Oh my gosh. Oh, why is my glue not working? Right, hold on. I'm gonna have to stick a paper clip down the glue bottle. Oh, right, one sec. Jacker almost bought the books because I could hardly wait. Well, Owen and Leeds J bought the books and
Never let your dingle dangle dangle in the dust.
they bought the books and they read along during the Wednesday streams. You could always do that. But then you've just got to try and stop yourself from reading too far when the stream's over. Which, the way some of these chapters are ending, might end up being quite difficult. Okay, so let's stick some grass down. There we go. Nice. Get some more of these. Gonna have to stick a few down on these. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look so sick. This is mad that I'm actually getting the base done first. We never do it this way. The base is always usually the last thing that we do, isn't it? But I'm quite happy to do it this way round, because usually I always end up running out of time and then I end up doing the base sometimes off stream, don't I? Right, let's see what we can do. I do want to get quite a bit of grass on this, just because the planet that they're from would definitely have more grass. And I like how it breaks up the base as well. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Owen, how you doing? Mate, I know your daughter. I'm just on my bro's. Oh, I praise you. No way. I praise you. Okay. Got some of Scarlett's friends in the chat today. How are you both doing? Oh, Mateo and Praise in the chat. That's well funny. No way. I'm just building a Space Marine today. Well, painting the Space Marine today. We built him last week. I am gonna have to watch my swearing now. Scarlett's friends are watching. Right, here we go. Pop that there. Press it down because it's super glue. So super glue, it bonds by pressure. So when I press it right down onto the base, then it bonds quicker. Right, I reckon one more and then that should be good. Maybe try a bigger one. Try a bigger one. Let's have a look. Let's try one. There we go. That, we got a finished base. What do you think of that, guys? Could put snow on some of the grass too. Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. I need a thing to do the thing with. Right. No, I'm just gonna grab it with my fingers. Sometimes it's you just have to just get in there, like, do you know what I mean? There we go, look at that. Oh, that looks well better. That looks way better, doesn't it? That looks proper. Yeah, that's it. Right, base done. That's it. Base is done. Oh, crown for a king. We've been crowned. I think that's the longest coronation, well, since the beginning of a stream ever. Let's crown it. Alright, uno memento. We're crowning. Crown for the king. Bosh. Alright. It's on. Right, we've got a base finished. There we go. Right, base finished. Base done. Right, so these can get out of the goddamn way now. Don't need them anymore. Right, super glue can bugger off. Alright. Get on my vape and then the drink. And then we'll have a look and see if the rest of this shit's the rest of this marine is dried. Teo, what are you making? So, every Sunday, I make a Space Marine, a Warhammer Space Marine, voted for by the Queechlings, our viewers, and then, so I'll build it, and then the week after, I'll paint it up, and then on Wednesday, I do a Twitch stream, and the subscribers to my Twitch channel will have a game of marbles, and whoever wins the game of marbles wins the Space Marine, and then I send it out to him. So that's what we're doing today. We're just painting this guy. So this guy is a White Scars Space Marine, so he comes on a motorbike. So I'm going to paint this up, put him on the motorbike, put the motorbike on that base, and then he'll be done. But it's painting white armor, which I've never painted before. So I'm kind of apprehensive, really, if I'm being honest. Hey Shadow, how you doing? You all right? Hey Nosser, how you doing? Right, we need to get this geezer painted, don't we? I just wish the shade that I've put on is taking forever. Just taking forever to dry. It's nearly there though. But I don't want to rush and then end up messing up the shade. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking, oh, but I never cleaned that brush, did I? Yeesh. Never cleaned my dry brush. I'm gonna have to give these a proper brush clean later on after this stream. I'm thinking of giving him a little bit of a dry brush with a really bright white, just to like bring up those, you know, those highlights again. Oh no, I'm gonna have to clean that brush proper. Oh dear. Nasser is good, stayed up too late playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that can happen. That can definitely happen. See, that's the good thing about me only playing it really on stream, is that never really happens to me now, because my streams are done by 10. So I can't get eaten alive by it anymore. Do you know what I mean? But when I was streaming till late, like there was some nights where I weren't finishing streaming till like 2 in the morning, because I was just, you get carried away with it, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Nossa just got to the city and it's been fight after fight. Yeah, that's where I'm up to. That's where I'm up to. It was just like, I felt like the last stream, the Baldur's Gate stream that we did on Thursday, I felt like I didn't really do much, you know, compared to other weeks. It felt like I had like 3 fights and that was kind of it. Because the fights were so big, I was like, I was just stuck. Do you know what I mean? Like stuck in these fights that were going on forever. Hey, Skogan, how you doing? Big love. Twitch has added a new emote, have they, Shadow? What is it? I can't even see what it is. Why can't I see what that is? Am I being blind? I'm gonna hover over it, it'll tell me what it is. No, it's not telling me what it is. Tell me what it is, what's it called? I can't see what it is. Right. Don't know whether that's dry or not. Right, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Right, let's see which one is the brightest white. I have 2 whites. I think they're about the same. I have one that's actually called White Scar. I think them. Don't know. Let's have a look. Let's give them both a shake. See what happens. Elliot, I think it's the Mackey's Minecraft zombie toy. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. I think Loki and Scarlet have got those. Nossa, still saving the Guardian, though you've not even stepped foot in town yet. Ah, right, okay. Oh, God. When you get into town, man. Crazy. Right, let's have a look. Skogan, not bad, man. Just having a bit of stress over the next 2 months. Got a ton of stuff coming up. What stuff you got coming up? Right, let me turn this around so I don't get confused and put my brush in the snow. Right, I'm going to use the White Scar one because it's White Scar, isn't it? I'm hoping it's the brightest one. Fabulous. You feel bonita? You feel bonita, Chaka? Shadow. Oh, and this. Oh my God. Forgot about that one. Forgot about that emote. Hope you're all enjoying that emote. Right, okay, so. Test it on here. Right, okay. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's dry. I don't think it's dry. Maybe I should leave it. Maybe I should leave it. I feel like it's not dry. Shit. Right, it's okay. I've not fucked it up too bad. It definitely needs to dry. Maybe I could get a hairdryer. Could I get a hairdryer? Fucking hell. Helly, the Slam Queen. You're the only one who's gonna get that joke. Helly, you'll have to explain that joke. You'll have to explain that joke. Because I'm going to run upstairs and get the hairdryer. I'm going to run upstairs and get the hairdryer and get this guy dry. So while I'm gone, Helly, explain the Slam Queen.
Hi, I'm Paul Queech, and these are my erotic pasties.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. And I've got a hairdryer. Got a hairdryer. Right. And you can absolutely tell that this is the Slam Queen's hairdryer. Wait until you see it. Bloody hell. Right. If it's too loud, let me know and I'll mute my microphone. But I am going to... Let me know if it's too loud. Hey, Tom Guitar, how you doing? I'm alright, how are you? I'm just using my wife's hairdryer to dry this Warhammer Mini. This isn't usual, this isn't what we usually do out here. It's loud. Is it loud? Is it too loud? There we go. How's that? Is that better? There you go. There you go. I've turned it down now. Helly. Jay sent me a video saying thanks for picking up merch and doing a shirt giveaway. Sword in hand, big blue monster slippers on and everything. Added an extra bit in at the end where he basically fucked up saying the Slam King. I've said it again. Slam King in the Queech universe. He said the Slam Queen. Tom had his first headliner gig yesterday and called the Wall of Death. It was sick. Oh, that's amazing, Tom. Well done, mate. Gas for you. That's awesome. Love that. So I'm assuming the gig went well then. The old Slam Queen. I've told you all before though, I've got a quick mind and lazy lips. So my mind's trying to say words and my lips can't keep up. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. I don't even know if this is doing anything. Maybe. I'm not gonna. Oh! Shadow started a heist. Get involved in the heist, everyone! Exclamation mark heist. And then the number of bum eggs that you want to risk. Get in on it. Get in on it. Ooh! Everyone's throwing in 1,000. Mine and Heli throwing in 1,000. Oh, come on, please. You've got to be done by now, surely. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. The old... Right, that should be done. Right. I'm just trying to dry brush this thing now. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened in the...
What do you mean?
Half the Queechlings have been Barrymored! But the remainder of the team managed to make it out with their own share of bum eggs. Oh my god! Shadow got 2,100 bum eggs. And Heli got 1,400. That's crazy. That's mad.
Never let your dingle dangle dangle in the dust.
Remember to bring back the hairdryer. Oh yeah, I will. I will. Don't worry about that. I wondered what you meant then, and I was like, oh yeah. Oh, I love the Ric Flair one. The Ric Flair one's great. Right.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm just trying to get a gentle white highlight on this. Let's get rid of all this again. Getting there. Gonna have to do the same thing with the bike as well. Okay, I think that's all right, you know. Jesus Christ. Right, I think that's all right. That's looking okay now. Look at him. A bit more white, that's what I wanted. I just wanted him to be a bit more white. Right, I think. I think that's all right, actually. You know what? Not big enough. I think I need a bigger brush. Bigger dry brush. You see me twitch? What do you mean? What did I twitch for? What did I do? Was it a sound effect that made me jump? Is that what it was? Got Yorkshire. Is that the term for it now? Is that the term for it now? Getting Yorkshire. You just got Yorkshire.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm just gonna bring this in downwards motions. Let's see. Right, okay. Right, I think we're good. I think we can actually start painting them now. Okay. Right. Let's have a vape break for a minute. Oh, I can't get over how good that base looks, though. Proper gassed with that. Right. Let's have a look at the chat. Skogan basis. The bars in Oslo are going to get Yorkshire next week when I see the price of beer go up. How bloody much for a pint? Beer prices are shit in general. Nosser, you are right. Oh, you make me want to go and get a beer now. I've got one can of beer in the fridge. Leeds J, Slam King, got a small question / favour to ask you, bro. Mind if I DM you after the stream? Absolutely, of course you can, Leeds J. How are you today? No, sir, I'm in the US though, so I don't know what it's like there. You can find cheap beer. I mean, if you go into a pub or a bar, it's gonna suck. Like, you're looking at like a $5 for a pint nowadays. But if you go to a supermarket, you can get lager for cheap. Like, I always like these. My favorite lagers are the cheapo fucking like stubby bottles that you get from like any supermarket. They all do them. They all do their own brand of them as well. And they're just little tiny little bottles. They're about that big. They're literally about as big as this. The little green bottles, and you get like 10 of them, and they're about £3 for 10 of them. And they're like my favorite ones because it's not a giant can that gets flat before you finish it. Do you know what I mean? They're just the right size, and you can get like 10 of them for the price of 1 pint in a pub. But I love them. Skogan, can't wait for my £10 pint while watching Blood Incantation. It is pricey. Oslo is pricey. Owen's watching the end of the Liverpool game. Could be a good weekend for Liverpool. Paddy the Baddy won last night at UFC 314. Could end up being a good weekend for the Scousers if Liverpool win. Nosset paid $14 for a beer at Imminence and about gagged. Yeah, no, it's a joke. When I went to see Sleep Token, I bought a beer at the Co-op Live Arena, and it was like more than a tenner. It was like, I couldn't believe it. I think it was like £12 for a pint, which is insane. But what are you gonna do? It's like if you want to have a beer while you're watching the band, like you're gonna have to pay that price. Like that's it. Crazy. Jenkins, £3.50 to €5 for a beer at a pub in Germany. Yeah, beer's still cheap in most of mainland Europe, especially like. Oh, hello. Hey! Cheers, babe. Nice one. Ho, 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 ho. Slam Queen coming in fucking clutch with a fucking brew. Oh. Nailed it. What a woman.
Fabulous.
You know what I mean? Look at that. In the Slam King mug as well. Available from the merch store. Do you know what? She came in with the right time at that brew, because all this talk of beer was making me want to go and get a beer. So, came in with a brew. So I'm happy with that. Nosser, she rolls in and out so fast. I know. I don't know why she doesn't stay and say hello, but she's always just in and out, isn't she? Skogan basis. Speaking of Oslo, do you remember 2023 at Inferno, Jason? I actually met you there briefly after your set. Yeah, in that upstairs bar thing that was like fucking 10 minutes walk away from the actual festival. Do you mean there? That was well good, you know. Like, because we were there thinking like, oh, what? We're not even at the actual festival. This is going to be so shit. This is going to be well shit. And then, like, when we went on, The entire place was like rammed full. There was people that weren't able to get in because it was at capacity. And then the show ended up being fucking well good. It was awesome. Nossa drinks IPA usually, so you end up paying more no matter what. Yeah, I guess you would. I guess you would. If you're drinking like craft beers and shit like that, then yeah, you would. Hell, you can always smash down a few Q cans. Yeah, I know, but I like to have a beer while I'm watching the bands, though. Do you know what I mean? I always like that. I like having a beer and watching the bands. Right, I'm just gonna have to nip to the toilet again. My apologies, but I am gonna have to nip to the toilet, so I'll be 2 minutes. I shall be back.
Contained
Oh, I have returned.
Fabulous.
Oh.
Oh, piss and shit.
There it is. Move my phone. Give myself a bit more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do you know what, right? We're all such fucking geeks and nerds in this house. It's so funny, right? Because obviously I'm in here painting Warhammer with you guys. And I just walked through the house to go to the toilet. Loki's upstairs playing Roblox with his best mate, right? And then Slam Queen and Scarlet are both sat in separate rooms playing Minecraft together on the same server. We're all such geeks, man. It's well funny. I love it. Right.
Take your hat off, boy. That's a dollar bill.
Decrowned. There it is. Right. No, recrowned. Recrowned. Decrowned and then recrowned. Oh, shit house. Right, 1 minute. Yeah, it's not sitting on my head properly today. I've got a high ponytail in. Because it's a warm day, so I'm trying to keep my hair off my neck. But my hair's like proper fucking long. I had a well weird dream the other night. You know, like when you have a dream and you wake up and you think it's real, you think it's really happened. I had a dream that I cut all my hair off. And I woke up and I was like, ah! Like feeling my hair to make sure I hadn't cut it off. I proper panicked. I thought it was real. It was so weird. No, so it won't be warm for long. It's been trying to rain again today, and apparently, like, so we had like about 4 days of, we had about 3 days of decent weather, and then 1 day of nice weather, and then today it's just started trying to rain, and then looking at the forecast for the whole of next week, it's like raining all week apparently. So that's all we get for like a week. We might get 1 more week of nice weather later on in the year, but that's about it. Yeah, dreams are fucking weird. Like, seriously. Like, dreams are weird. Like, I have no idea why I had that dream. But, like I'd cut all my hair. Like, not, like, bald or anything, but, like, I had, like... I don't know if you remember, like, years ago, I had, like a proper haircut. Like that. It was well weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I had that dream. Fucking panicked, though, when I woke up. Song's sick. Right, okay, let's get some red on this motherfucker. Let's do some actual painting now that everything's fucking prepped. Okay, we'll use this bold pyrrole red that Gav gave me, because it's really nice. Oh, look at it, splooging out. Fuck's sake, I hate these Pro Acryl bottles, man. You always do this, it's well annoying. It's like the worst designed bottles. Right, okay. So, I need a nice brush. Not the Psycho. Nah, that detail brush is a bit too extra. King Sun. Character brush. Yeah, I reckon character brush is good. Okay. All right, let's get comfortable. Black Moon, a few days ago I woke myself up sleeping because I was grinding my teeth together. That so yeah, I I have a. Where is it? It's in here actually, because I've not been wearing it. I have this that I have to wear. Well, I haven't been wearing it, which is why it's in here. But it's a bite guard when I'm sleeping, because I clench my jaw like that and I wake up and like, oh, my jaw and teeth are like hurting. Right. I have to hurt that in when I'm sleeping. It stops me from crushing my teeth together. It's like moulded to my teeth. It's not like a gum shield or anything. Like it's not like there's nothing you'd wear if you were boxing or anything like that. But it's just to stop my teeth like gritting, and I have to wash it now. I'll have to give that a wash in a bit. Hey, fake back. Fake back's woken up to the sound of her own teeth breaking from grinding. That's grim. I have one of those for TMJ. What's TMJ? The Michael Jackson. I'm assuming it's not that, but. Okay, so let's start painting him. I'm gonna paint the rims of his shoulder pads red. So, I'm gonna very carefully run this around the rims of his shoulder pads. Oh, I'll tell you what, right, I'm so excited to get back to reading that book on Wednesday. I mean, obviously this week we'll get to give this geezer away at the beginning of the stream, but I know what's coming in the story, which is why I'm so excited. But yeah, it gets really good. Temporomandibular jaw disorder, so clenching jaw badly. Ah, right, okay. Okay, maybe that's what I have. It's only when I'm asleep, though. Okay, Shadow, big love. Cheers for hanging out, Shadow, appreciate ya. Oh, mine's opened up the last Queechling standing arena. Get involved. Ah, right. Oh, that's probably not what I've got. Maybe mine's just like, because mine comes and goes. It's not all the time. Used to happen a lot when I was on tour. Maybe it was stress. I don't know. It mostly used to happen like when I was on tour. Nice red, this. I do like this red a lot. I think it's stress related. Yeah, Skogan's mostly stress. Ah, right, okay. Maybe it was the same as me then. Maybe that is what it was. Because it hasn't happened for ages. So, and obviously now I'm not very stressed out. So I'm very relaxed and happy. So maybe it was just that.
Wisdom deep in our hearts we carry. For the Imperium's sake we must not tarry. In service bound our fates are sealed, with water, blade and shield revealed. Through centuries long our watch has held, by ancient codes our lives are spelled. Eternal guardians, in this light, against the dark we bring the fight. Our only one that time can run.
Quite difficult to get this. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Got him. Yo! Nasser with the gift sub. Big love. Cheers, Nasser. Gift sub to Fake Bark. Cheers, Nasser. Appreciate you, man. Nasser's desperately trying to get me to that fucking Steven Seagal tattoo. Okay, right. There we go. That's done. Go. Well, that took so long. I don't know why that took so long.
Send your light or grant us swift release. Show us mercy, for we are helpless. Do it for Yorkshire!
Never let your dingle dangle in the dust. Fabulous.
And bombarded with sound effects then.
Paul Queechy. Big Paul Queechy. Who's this lemon squeezer?
Bloody hell. I was talking to my friend about the because one of my friends is a tattooist, and talking to him the other day, I was like, "Oh, I might have a job for you at some point this year," and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Well," I was like, "If we manage to hit 666 subs 1 month," I was like, "Do y'all want me to get that fucking Steven Seagal tattooed on my ass?" And he was like, "No fucking way." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you want to do it? We can do it live on stream if it ever happens." And he was like, "Yeah." Sorry, I know you can't really see. I know this is a bit of an awkward angle. I've just got to try and get in that little awkward place there. Alright, lovely, lovely. There we go, look at him. Looks gorgeous, doesn't he? Ass G. The base, as it sits with the light, looks like a turd. It's a little poopy, isn't it? Look. It does look pretty good though, Fayebag. I don't think you were here when we did it, but it looks pretty good. Chaka was like, "You need to put some snow on the grass tufts." So we did, and she was right. It looks way better. But yeah, pretty gassed with that actually. We did the base first, which is weird. We never usually do it that way.
The master of mankind had work for us here. Our Lord guided us against evil. We held our duty. We accomplished the imperial will. Articulo mortis.
Oh gosh, this is like, I don't know why this is like so difficult doing his shoulder pads today. Right, there we go. Right, he's done. He's done. Bloody hellfire. Right, okay. So we've got to get some red on his chest now as well. You see? See what I'm doing? Yeah? Is this a new song? The new song. This sounds like it's about Magnus. Gobble gobble. This must be a new song. It sounds like it's about Magnus. Yeah.
Well, that's what my grandma always used to say.
Did used to say that. She's a wise woman though, weren't she? This song is 100% about Magnus. This has got to be new, this. I don't think I've heard this song before. I think that's it. Unless I do his. Do you know what? I think I need to get some yellow out actually. I think I need to get some yellow out. The bread goblin? The fucking bread goblin? The fucking bread goblin. Fucking hell. Right, we've got to get yellow in here. Okay, we gotta get this yellow in. Oh, shit house! Let's get the yellow in here as well. Right, so I'm just getting yellow in here, just in this. Just in the icon here. I think this is the only bit that's going to be yellow as well, actually. Then the outline of it is red. Alright, so I'll leave that there for now. Double check this. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay, so I think I think I'm going to do the handle on his sword red as well. Because I was thinking, oh, I might do it brown, but then I'm like, why? And what's the point in introducing more colours to the miniature? Do you know what I mean? If I keep the colour palette limited, I guess everything will, I don't know, in my mind it'll feel like everything's more tied in. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'll do his belt red as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do his belt red as well, just to break his armor in half. So very carefully get in here. Yeah, that's nice. It just breaks it up. It breaks it up, and it looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks cool.
Shit.
I'm happy with that. The Contrarian is the helm of Mark 8. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. I think it's Mark 8. It's the iconic Space Marine one. There you go. With the angry grill on it. I think that's Mark 8, isn't it? Yeah, it is the best helmet, Contrarian. I refuse. Like, I swear to God, I refuse to use the Primaris Mark 10 helmets. I hate them. I just hate them. I like the angry grill. Like, to me, that's what a Space Marine helmet looks like. Probably because I'm like 38 years old, like, but. Right, okay. So we've got in all the red's done. Let's do the red on the bike. Let's do the red on the bike. Not going to be that much of it, really. Not going to be too much red on the bike, really. Going to do the white scars, lightning emblem in red. So if you can see, I'm not really using the point. I'm using the side of the brush when I'm doing these really thin bits. Just allows me to be a bit more accurate.
Who's this midnight pleaser?
Who do be this midnight pleaser? Who's this Bacardi breezer? Guys, this bit's a little bit tricky. There we go. That's all right. That was decent, that. Quite happy with that. Do the same on the other side now. Yo, Chaka with a gift sub. Big love. Big love. Big love. I appreciate that. What are you guys fucking going on about in the chat now? What are you fucking saying? What's going on? What are you saying? Oh, Chuck is saying Contrarian, we're lucky to be able to win those he paints on stream. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, every 2 weeks when one's finished, before the book reading stream on a Wednesday, we do a game of marbles, and then a subscriber will win. Each subscriber only gets to win one though. That's the rule, so then everybody else gets to win as well. But you can enter as many times as you want. If you've won before, if you win again, you can then gift it to a subscriber who hasn't won. That way everyone gets one, eventually. And he'll have to pay 30 quid to ship it across the ocean for me, probably. No, 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 I'll pay the shipping, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's my way of giving back. Just let me give back. Right. Let's get on with this. Be here all day otherwise, won't we? Right, okay. So again, for the thin bits, I'm using the side of my brush. One thing that sometimes people forget is you can move the model around in your hand. You don't have to hold it in the same position all the time. Some people forget that. I used to forget that all the time.
Dismissed as doubt. No one ever cared enough to find out. We pay any price in pursuit of victory. Strength is forged through harsh necessity. Weakness is purged. Doubt dies out.
Do this bit, and then we got to do it on the really small one, the actual marine.
Ruin has come to your world. Your pleas will never be heard. The angels of death have come. Nothing can save you now. Their hypocrisy was never worth serving.
Yeah, the shipping. I'm not asked about the shipping. What I'm bothered about is worrying that it's going to arrive in one piece. I think the furthest I've sent it is Germany. The furthest I've sent one so far is Germany. They're the ones that have been sent out of the country. Germany and Denmark. All the others have been in the UK. But sending one to America, that's the only thing I'm going to be asked about, is worrying that it's arrived in one place, in one piece, in one place. Fucking hell, I hope it arrives in one place.
You do not understand what I have done. No matter the toll my legion has won. You do not understand my rightful place. Yet all I received was disgrace. You do not understand what I could do. My word dismissed while I came through. You do not understand your own people. All I wanted is to be equal. I am the one holding the hammer. Tactics of flawless defenses fall.
Trying to think what other parts I can do red on this.
to make the Lord of Iron.
The red is breaking up the white a lot.
Iron within, iron without. I am the one holding the hammer. Tactics of flawless defenses falter. The fortresses fail, the cities burn. Don't underestimate the Lord of Iron. Given me what I earned. Imperium's lies have been overturned. The power
I mean, I could do the handles on the bike in red.
I shall never be defeated.
At least they'll match the handle on his Aginata. Okay.
Deep in these catacombs, we were remade. Systems reactivate, a new war to invade. We march forth, the galaxy to explore. We shall purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. End your struggle, end your strife. Resistance.
You know, some bits that I paint, and then it ends up being that when the model's on his base and finished in that, you can't even fucking see him. Just wish I knew what those pieces, those parts were while I was painting it. Do you know what I mean? That's all I can do really with red. There's going to be metallics and shit that are going on there anyway, aren't there? Isn't there? So, right, let's do. Excuse me. It's good to paint all of it just before, because it's fun. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm funny when it comes to shit like that anyway. So even if I knew that I weren't going to be able to see that when it's finished, I'd still end up painting it. I'm like weirdly particular with certain things that just don't matter, like when it comes to Warhammer.
The silence is broken. We exact the score. The price of treachery is paid in pain. We exterminate
Okay. Oof. That is small. I do like this Necron song. I think this may be the last bit of red on it. There's a bit that I've missed. There we go. Right, okay, so I think that's all the red. Pretty certain that's the red. No, sir, we're so in the Queech hole, we can use the stream like an intercom. Right. Let's get some blacks down. We can do the tires on the wheels. You know what, I might have to put some snow on these fucking wheels after he's on the base. Or would his wheels be moving so quick that there wouldn't be any snow on the wheels? Because he's a white scar, isn't he? So I doubt he's going by the fucking national speed limit. Well, definitely gonna have to do more than one pass with that. But again, I'd rather thin the paint and have it go on thin than be too thick and completely fuck the mini up.
You bastard.
Oh, bastard. Nice. You know what? I think the guns should be black. So I'm just painting the gun casing. Oh shit. I need to put him down. I don't want to fucking get fucking black all over the white armor. That would be a fucking nightmare. Okay, what I might do now is while I've got the black out, start working on the furry bits and the pieces in between his armor. I'll turn him upside down so I can get this little bit. Nice. I don't really see too much covers, but Oh, this is a fucking tune. So, this playlist that I have on whenever I'm painting Warhammer by the Automatic Singer. I'm guessing loads of you like know these songs by this point. What's your favourite songs off this playlist? This one's up there for me, definitely. I think this is my most listened to playlist on YouTube. This I listen to it a lot. Knock the fucking water over. Ugh. To the Emperor. Jackie, you'll have to let me know if it comes on. Yeah, these songs are sick, Contrarian. So it's by a YouTube channel called The Automatic Singer. You've got other playlists as well, but I've never listened to them. The only ones I listen to is the Warhammer one. Because it feeds my obsession. Ah. He's got this like Mongolian, like ancient Mongolian style, like fur around his helmet. Trying to get it all. I'm gonna do it like a black and grey sort of. There we go. Give it. This bit should be a bit quicker. And make sure you can see what I'm doing. When I'm looking at this, I'm not looking at the camera. I've got to keep checking to make sure I'm in the right place for you. Yeah. Whew, right, okay. That's just that fur on his shoulder, isn't it? So I'll switch my brush. Oh! Chaka, I think I know which one you mean. It's the one about Sanguinius, I think. I think it's the one about Sanguinius, I think. I'm just doing a second pass of black on the tires. Yeah, Contrarian, it is AI, but the way I see it is that means that there's no copyright, so it's decent for using in the background of these Warhammer Twitch streams, because obviously I'm not going to get copyright striked, because that's what happens with real music, so to speak. It's fair enough. This is AI, so there's no copyright on it, which means I can play it in the background. And also, not really come across. Ah, shit. Right. I've not really come across any bands or artists that have made any Warhammer music that I actually like, so to speak. So until that happens, this is all I have, and the songs are really good. So what's it called? I think it might be 1 minute. This one? Is it this one? Jacka. Because if it is, it's the Emperor's Children one. It might be this one. I don't know. This is the one that I was thinking of when you were saying, "For the Emperor." Do you know what I mean? Not as good as Loki's For the Emperor song, but... See, now look, this is what's happened. I've fucked up now and got black on here. I think I fixed it. I might be okay. No, it's too upbeat. Hang on. Hang on, I'll have another look. Might be this one. The Contrarian was my favourite Legion. I mean, my favourite Legion is the Wordbearers. If we're talking overall, that's the Legion that I have an army of. Because, in my opinion, they should be the main baddies. I think. But my favourite loyalist Legion, probably Blood Angels. Blood Angels or Dark Angels. Oh, we'll die for the Emperor, we shall stand tall. Oh, hang on, I'll have a look in a minute. I think I know which one you mean. I'll have to look for it though, because I'll know it when I see it. Right. Let's paint this fucking fur that's on his shoulder. Mm-hmm. Who's excited about the Henry Cavill Amazon Warhammer TV show that's in the works? Because I know I am. I just want to know what what story they're gonna follow though. I mean, it should be the heresy, really, but it's like unless they throw like about 500 million at it, like how are you gonna do that? This one is this one, the Sanguinius song. It's called Wings of Fate, I think. Yeah, Sanguinius, Wings of Fate. Wings of Fate. Makes me cry, this song. Right. Think better start putting some metallics on, or do I need to put some more black? Yeah, I think I do actually.
Wings of fate will carry me high. In duty and death, my honor shall lie. For the emperor I won't descend. I made a vow until the bloody end. Wings of fate will carry me high. In duty and death, my honor shall lie. For the emperor I won't descend. I made a vow until the bloody end. My wings take flight once more. For the emperor's vision. I swore to restore all understands the fate at stake.
Oh shit. All right. Think. I think. Yeah, I think that's all right. Everything else is going to be metals now. What the fuck is that? Fucking handle off something. Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I need a really small dry brush. Small dry brush, that'll do. Okay. All right. Is this gonna work? Only one way to find out. Night Lords get no love. I love the Night Lords. I love the Night Lords. Night Lords are sick. Fucking love Night Lords. I love them all. That's how much of a Warhammer obsessive I am. I love all of the legions. There's no legion I don't like. Out of the 18 originals, there's none of them that I don't like. I love all of them. They're amazing. Fate Bark. I always forget, and I feel like I've asked this about a million times. What's the name of the one where she has to climb mountains of her own corpses to rebirth? That is Saint Celestine, the living saint, Saint Celestine. Yeah. Every time she dies, she basically has to climb through a mountain of all of her own corpses from all of her previous deaths and get to the top before she's reborn in the real world, in real space, which is like one of the most fucking metal things I've ever heard in my fucking life. Yeah, Saint Celestine, she's fucking well cool. Okay, so I'm just using a mid grey now on his top knot and the fur around his hat, and I'm just dry brushing it on. Trying to get it so this grey just hits the raised details. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. And then once that's done, we'll go over it again with a lighter grey. Ah, oh, that's not right yet, which is annoying. But yeah, on Wednesday, we'll carry on with false gods and fucking hell. Some shit's about to go down. I can't wait to read it to you. Been fascinated with the Astartes since I read the Blood Games. Ah, yeah. In the Blood Games, the Custodes. Isn't the Blood Games the Custodes, not the Astartes? The Astartes are the Space Marines. I think the Blood Games is something that the Custodes do. It's like a annual like test. I might be wrong though. I might be completely mixing that up. Fade back. Contrarian, you don't like the Emperor's Children? I love the Emperor's Children. I think they're fucking amazing. Well, fair enough. Fade back. Yeah, so it is the Custodes. So the Custodes... the Custodes are like... the dog's bollocks. Like, the Custodes are... they're like... apart from like Primarchs, the Custodes are like the most powerful warriors in the Imperium, easy. Apart from the Primarchs themselves, they're well harder than Space Marines. They're well harder than the Astartes. They are the Emperor's personal bodyguard. And whereas the Astartes, Space Marines, are made en masse, like they're made wholesale, the Custodes are made one at a time, and they are a masterpiece of genetic engineering. Like, they are completely mastercrafted, like completely made unique. They're fucking sick. They're bigger, faster, stronger, and way more intelligent than Space Marines. Like, the only like warriors in the Imperium that are stronger than Custodes, or better than Custodes, are the Primarchs. Hey, and there's only 2 of them walking around now. Yeah, Custodes are fucking badass. Badass. And the leader of the Custodes, the captain general of the Custodes, back during the heresy, Constantine Valdor. Holy shit, that guy may as well be a Primarch. Like, wild. Constantine Valdor, man. Oh my god. What a fucking G he is. Can't wait until Valdor comes into the books that we're reading. Just getting some of this mid-tone grey on this fur on his shoulder.
Why do I still live? I gave everything I had. Memories haunt me.
Okay, right. So now I think it's safe to go to a lighter grey.
Let me see. What more do you want from me?
Okay. Oh, okay, Nos. I'll see you in a little bit. Watch if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. To be fair, it's fucking genius. If you can find it, if you can find the whole series, because I know it got taken down because of copyright. But if you can find it, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, but also you have to be careful because if you're into reading the books and you want to find out what happened through us reading the books, there's a lot of spoilers in there, so you might not want to. But if you're not asked about spoilers, then watch it. It's really funny. It's really funny, and it's a good way to learn the lore. Right, so now we've got a lighter grey. This is a tune. The Avenging Song. I am gonna have to do some tidying up though. This is the problem with it being white. Weight of unity, strong of body. All right, so let's just tidy some bits up like this. Okay. I think that's all right. We'll check this. Probably get a bit more nicer on that. That's fixed. Right. Sweet. Oh, feedback. Did you read The Last Church? I can't remember whether we spoke about it. I'm assuming we did. Did you read The Last Church bit in the book? As I remember, you wanted to know more about the Emperor, and because he's such like an enigmatic figure, he doesn't really crop up too much. But that story kind of gives you like one-on-one with the Emperor, so you kind of understand like more of his mindset, if you know what I mean. You didn't make it that far before you had to return it. Oh no! No! So you didn't even get to read that bit. That was the whole. That was the story that you got it for, with it. Fucking hell! Oh god. Oh well, shit happens. No way. Fair enough. Nah, I well, obviously, I've got Loki and Scarlet, so I completely understand how that goes. Right, okay, so what else do I need to tidy up? I need to tidy up that little bit. Need to tidy up that little bit there. I hate these bottles. They're horrible. Alright, let's tidy up that little bit there. No, done. Okay, fine. So, before I start using metallics, let's do one little red wash. Let's do a little bit of red wash on here. I'm just going to put this red speed paint, blood red speed paint, over these bits that we've done red on. No. Gives it a bit of, there we go, that. Then we'll do the same on the handle. Giving a bit of depth. Running it into the, again, just using these speed paints as a recess wash, really. That's literally what I'm doing. As if you can see, it just runs beautifully right into all of the little cracks and little folds and crevices. The crevice wash. Really. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're just out here washing crevices on a Sunday. And then what I'll do is I'll put it here as well. What's good about this as well is that it'll run into any little bits that I may have missed when I was doing the rim. Go. Lovely. There we go. Just do his belt. Right, there we go. He's ready for metallics now. There he is. He's ready for metallics. And we can put some more. We'll do a bit more of this speed paint as a recess wash on the bike as well. Make it look nice. Go. Sweet. That's done. Okay, I think we're done with reds. I think we can move on to metallics now. Be nice. Okay, right, just gonna have a vape break. Oh shit, yeah, in Space Marine 2. Yeah, I guess you can't change the fist colour, can you? Won't let you make a fucking Crimson Fist. Guess you can't do Iron Hands either then, can you? Black Moon, what's for tea today? I don't know, you know. I don't know. I actually don't know what's for tea today. I'm sure I'll find out soon, though. You can do Iron Hands, what, with the silver hand? You can have a silver hand on the Iron Hands? Right, let's get gunmetal out. What's the vape flavour? Just mint? Fresh mint? Fresh mint today. Oh yeah, there's an augmented hand, isn't there? Yeah, you can get around it that way. Yeah. Right, let's get some gunmetal out. Thin it down with a bit of water. I think the rest of that will be gold, but see what will be silver. That will be silver. And these will be silver. That's a bit too heavy, too much on that. Okay. I think all the silver on him is done, apart from I'll have to do a second pass. That's fine. Right. This is going to have a lot more silver on it. Going to be a lot more silver on this bike. In double vision then. Bloody hell. I was staring too much at it. No, I do think get a bad rep. Probably because they're the poster boys. The Ultramarines, I think they do get so much shit. And I think it is because, like, obviously, they are the poster boys of Warhammer 40k. Everything's Ultramarines, but I do think they get a lot of shit. Like Gilliman, he is the man. Poor guy's fucking... woke up after 10,000 years and everything's gone to shit. And now he's got to sort it all out. I feel bad for him, like, you know what I mean? It's being repaired. Malum Kato's sick. Uriel Ventris is sick. Kato Sicario's sick. Gilliman's sick, man. He is sick. The shit he has to fucking deal with now is crazy. And to be fair, he's the only one that could do it as well. Do you know what I mean? You can't have the lion fucking running shit. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Just trying to work one side at a time so I'm not pressing anywhere where I've put paint with my fingers. I feel like I probably should have put black down on all the bits that are going to be metallic beforehand, but too late now. Do like this song a lot. Yeah. Getting there. Yeah. Huh? All right, huh? Definitely got to do second passes though.
They throw us to die, but we stand again. Their chains can't break the will of men. No mercy
Yeah.
given, none will be asked. We carve our freedom, strike to the last. No brother falls without a price. No sister bleeds without a fight. Blood soaked ground, bodies fall. If we must die, we kill them all. No! What have you done? I feel the nails hammered into my brain. They scream, they beg, but I just maim. The beast is loose, the cage is break.
Right.
Warhound's gone, the world eater takes. I will take the slaving bastard's head. His men will die, kingdoms run red. Burn them all, carnage unbound. Eater of worlds, I cut them down. Tyrants are crushed, their bodies burned.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to concentrate on this little bit. It's very tricky. It's only so annoying for me because everything's white. So it's like any fucking mistake that I make, I'm gonna have to go back over. Okay. Right. Let's do this bullet ejection bit.
The Emperor teleport his gold-wrapped army? Did he free the warhounds to fight alongside me? Did he save my brothers and sisters? Or did he leave them as prey for the killers? Hypocrites, you
Alright, we need some more paint. Cause I just want Dawn back. Maybe one day. Feedback, you like this song? So this song's about Angron, one of the Emperor's sons, one of the Primarchs.
Fabulous.
I do feel Benita. Yeah, this is about Angron. I think I've told you about Angron before. So he's the one who was born with a really beautiful gift from the Emperor. Like the gift of like empathy, basically. That he could take someone's pain and sadness and take it into him and take it from them. But then the planet that he landed on when he was a baby was a planet that was very similar to, well, there was a caste, there was like a hierarchy of slavers who ran the planet, and they took him as a slave and made him fight as a gladiator, very similar to the story of Spartacus. Obviously, he didn't want to fight. So what they did was they put these things into his brain called the butcher's nails. And if he doesn't have aggressive thoughts or feed his body with aggression and violence, these nails like bite into his brain, causing him insane, like unfathomable pain. And that destroyed his gift from the Emperor. So he just became a fucking mindless destroyer. So it's really sad because he could have been the kindest of all of them, and they turned him into a monster. And by the time the Emperor found him, too late. Contrarian. This song's about you, boy. It's about your boy, Dawn. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. There's some bits I'll have to touch up before it goes on the old base. But we're not too far off now. Not too far off at all. Right. Get some gold down. We're using Retributor gold, and it's basically just for these bits on his Naginata. We'll get this gold on. Then we'll start washing the metallics. And then you can start putting him on his base.
What's chaos meets unbroken will. For terror's sake, we battle still. With faith and fury, our path we trust. Indoors name, defend we must. Sentinels of the eternity gate, where demons howl and dark fates await. Our hammers fall on the anvil of war. For terror's peace, a sacred core. Imperial fist, the terror's god. In our veins, the emperor's regard. The shield of terror never swayed. By our hands, the siege is stayed. Silence deep, our vows are made. Under the Emperor's eternal shade. For terror's heart, our endless
There we go.
worth. To your glory and the glory of him on earth. Imperial fist, the terror's god. In our veins, the Emperor's regard. The
I think I'm gonna put him together before I wash him. I think that might be the move. Alright. 1 minute. Oh, do the iron banding across his helmet.
My lungs were filled with a deadly mist. Learned that weakness should not exist. The tyrants ruled from heights I cursed, and I was forged to strike them first.
Shithouse, 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 and pisshouse. Ah.
Time was mine, the fall was planned. He robbed the kill with his own hand. My silence now delivers doom. Harbor the bitterness, let it consume. Silence. Death waits a silent judge over all. His part decree will rise and fall.
I think I need to put his eyes in before.
Are spared within my harvest. My sons, you shall forget no
Okay, so I'll just get a little bit of
reach, and justice with assault.
white.
No slight or grievance, let it define your endurance. Walk borderline, defy the law. Witchcraft masked each fatal flaw. Structure held by chosen few. I came to destroy you. Silence. Death waits a silent judge over all. His part decree will rise and
Okay, and then last but not least, because it'll be the same colour.
oppression ceases to exist. None are spared within my harvest.
They're going to be the same colour, that's why. Oh shit, I didn't do the... We need to do the bullet belts.
Time to choose was long removed. The orc does more than just consume. What I despised I must now steer. So fear it started. Death waits a silent judge over all. Each part decree will rot and fall. Decay corrodes. Oppression ceases to exist. None are spared within my
There we go.
decay.
Yeah. Cool.
Are the only absolutes. Ash covers those once praised in tributes. His gifts are spread.
So I need some green for his eyes.
God cannot be denied.
That one. Okay, so I'm using a speed paint, orc skin for his eyes. Contrarian, just be careful with spoilers for the heresy, because there's a lot of people in there that don't know what happens because we haven't got to it yet in the books. Just be careful with spoilers, dude. Ah, there we go, lovely. Hey, Wash, how you doing? Big love, mate. How you doing? How was your weekend? All right. Right. Okay. So. We need black because I need to. Do you know what? I'm gonna sort them out after I've mounted him.
In time, all battles will be finished. Our goals achieved through all our hardships. A rule of peace will be established.
Okay, we're gonna mount him.
Very purpose of our
Right. No, I didn't get all the April Fools on Secret Staycation. I haven't been on it yet, sadly. Oh my god, this looks well sick. Actually looks really good. How's your weekend, Raptor Ash?
Who's this midnight pleaser?
Whoa, geezer, lemon squeezer. Holy shit. How's he looking? How's that? Alo's back, he's turned off the footy, it's upsetting him. Raptor Wash has been working. Yeah, footy is football. So you'd call it soccer, fake back. Look at him. I'm scared of sending him. I'm scared that someone's gonna break on him. There's too many bits. Oh shit. It's too much in it. Never mind. All right, it's time to put some wash on this motherfucker. Streaking grime. I do have some streaking grime. I've never used it though. I've never used it. But I do have it. Alright, let's bang some washes on and then we'll have a look at some streaking grime. See what I can do with that. I'm just adding some Reichland flesh shade to where the gold is, because rather than using brown, I want it to have like quite a warm tone to it, so it looks more brassy than gold, like more bronzy. I'm using a flesh shade rather than a brown. A little bit of a warmer tone, that's all. All the gold. I'm on the fair ad. Okay, so I'll just put some on the fur as well because it just gives it a little bit more fabulous, bit browner in it. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Right, let's get some black wash now. The old Null Oil. And then after we've got these washes on, we'll have a look at streaking grime, because it is very, very, very clean at the moment, isn't it? We're using Null Oil, which is basically a black wash. But it is a black wash. So everywhere that there's silver metallic, I'm going to put this black wash. Dirty it up, darken it down. This is a good song as well. I like this one. So if you remember the books that we were reading, you remember when they were on that planet called Murder, the planet with the mega arachnid alien, and there was those characters. There was Saul Tarvitz and Lucius. This is about them, the
Take your hat
Emperor's
off, boy.
children.
That's a dollar bill.
1 minute. Oh shit. The Emperor protects from dirt, I guess. Yeah, nah, you're right. You're totally right. We'll get some dirt on. We'll get some dirt on. Bits of snow stuck to my brush now. Alright, 1 minute. Try and get some in this grill now. Get it in the grills on his power pack. Here we go. Right, okay, so wash is applied. Let's have a look at this fucking streaking grime. I know that there's different shit I need to do with this. This is something I've not used before, but I do have it. I believe I'm going to need cotton buds for this, I think. Okay, Chaco, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I believe we're gonna need, we're definitely gonna need cotton buds. Q-tips. The old Q-tips. But he's not looking bad. I do like his oh shit. Didn't put any fucking null oil on his blade. What a sausage. There we go. Alright, that's better. Alright. Ooh. Quite scared of using this fucking this streaking grime. Because I've never used it before. So I'm gonna go and have a piss break. I'll be back in a second, just gonna have a piss. And I'm gonna go and grab some Q-tips. I'm saying Q-tips. No, these. I'm Americans. Yeah. Right, got cotton buds. Well, I'm gonna go and change my water as well, actually. And get a new palette. Alright, be back. Alright. Fresh water, fresh palette. Oh, I need to keep it dry, don't I? Ugh. It is. Thing that goes. Ah. I've never used this before. Okay, so we've got AK Streaking Grime and AK White Spirit. I've also got Q-tips or cotton buds. Right. Never ever used this. So, Daviectomy, how you doing? Big love. You all right, mate? Right. Okay. So, fucking hell. Right, so my understanding is you apply this and then use White Spirit to remove it. Oh god, I'm glad to hear that, Daviectomy. Right. As I understand it, this is what we're supposed to do. So we apply it to the whole model. Right. I do not want to knock this shit over. Raptor, just a warning, it can feel oily for several hours after you applied it. That's okay. We can live with that. Alright, I am going to stick this down with blue tack on every side of it because I do not want this shit going anywhere because it's fucking enamel. Right, so my understanding is it goes all over the model. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm shitting myself. Okay. Going all over it. So you apply it all over and then you remove it. Can't believe this is the first time I'm ever using this. On a white model as well. Fuck me. Can't believe this. Oh my god. Crime no yard work is nerve-wracking. Yeah, it is. I've watched loads of videos on what to do with it though, so I feel not confident, but like I know not to freak out when the entire thing goes brown. Like, so this streaking grime like technique in like Warhammer, they call it grimdark painting. Is basically an enamel wash and then you remove the paint. Pretty funny that the first time I'm ever using this stuff is like on stream with you guys. It might go completely fucking wrong. Bonita might go completely fucking wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smells so different to like the fucking acrylic paints. A proper chemical-y smell. All right. How long do I leave it before I start fucking... Dominatus, fastest of guys, unseen where us can flies. This is my favorite song by Miles. Right, okay, should we just leave it at that then? That. Are we done? By the way, I take no responsibility. Rat to watch you fucker. Right, so that's not gonna take any of that off, is it? Because it's a fucking enamel paint and I'm a fucking idiot. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He looks like a poo marine. The poo marine. We are the poo marines. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. The dung eater. He's the fucking dung wearer. Look at him. Look at that. Looks like I've just fucking copped a squat and shat him out onto a base. Oh god, I can't believe this. I can't believe the first time I'm using streaking grimes on a fucking white miniature that's for a giveaway. And I'm doing it live on stream. Oh, this is gonna go to shit. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. I shouldn't have done it. I fucking shouldn't have done it. I know it's gonna go to shit. Jack Welsh. Hi, Jack. How you doing? How you doing? I'm currently shitting myself because I've just spent fucking 3 hours painting a white Scars Space Marine on a bike. And now I've just covered the entire thing in streaking grime. And now I'm shitting myself. Right. So we got to leave this for 10 minutes. So it's 24 minutes past 6 now. So 25 to 7, we'll start removing it. Christ. Right, I think I need some kind of vestibule. I need some kind of vestibule for the fucking... for the White Spirit. Right. Oh. Fucking chair, man. There we go. Jack Daniels whiskey shot. That's what this glass is what we're gonna use. Jack Welsh. No. No, I don't, mate. Fake bag. Cue 10 minutes of regret setting in. Yeah. I know, I'm shitting myself now. I genuinely am shitting it. Right, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Positive thoughts, innit? Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Right, we can move this streaking grime out of the way. Okay, and now I'm gonna blue tack this in. Same as... There we go. Whoa. Daviectomy. Happy little accidents. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see how happy it is. Jesus Christ. Cacking it now. Right. White Spirit. Shit, shit, shit. I've got it on the fucking table. That's not amazing, is it? Yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Jack Wells, saw you at Rebellion last year. Oh, sick. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show, my friend. Because I know I would have. Always loved hometown shows. They were my favourites. Davey had to me, let the Bob Ross kick in. Just allow it. Just allow the Bob Ross to take over your fleshy mortal shell. Fake pack. Art is one big positive.
King.
Art is one big positive thought. Yeah, I guess so. Oh God. I can already hear the laugh when you realise it starts, when you clean it off and realise it's turned out perfectly. Oh, we'll see. We'll fucking see, won't we? Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. We'll fucking see. Quietly confident. I'm quietly confident that I know what I'm doing with this. Even though I've never done it before. Quietly confident about it. So I'm just gonna chill now for 7 minutes. Go relax for 7 minutes. And then we'll start removing it. Jack Welsh, have you heard of the band For I Am King? I feel like I've definitely heard that name. I wouldn't be able to tell you what they sound like though. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Why, do you recommend them, Jack? I mean, we could always just leave him as a poop marine and just send him as is. You know what I mean? The old turd marine. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so frightening to look at. Alright, Jack, I'll check him out. I'll check him out. Fake Bag, you had an idea. What's your idea, Fake Bag? Lay it on me. We've got 6 minutes of just sitting here and waiting. Lay your idea on me. Let me know. What is your idea? Davey Ectomy, the scene's been very cookie cutter recently. I've been going back to rock music I've been listening to for a while. Breaking Benjamin and sorts. Fair, fair. No, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. This does happen though. This does happen like every... I've always said that, especially in like... I mean, it's probably in all music scenes, but especially in like deathcore and death metal, there's a 10-year cycle. So at the beginning of this 10-year cycle, something will become really, really popular. And there'll be like one, maybe two bands or a handful of bands, but there'll usually be one that's like the right at the forefront. And then they'll get really, really, really popular. And then they'll spearhead this entire movement in the scene. And it'll get bigger and bigger than it's ever been before. But then what'll happen is loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of other bands will just start copying that style. And then the scene will stagnate. And then over the second half of that 10-year period, everything will start to dip and lower in popularity because people will get bored of it. But then 5 years later, something else new will happen in the scene. And then the whole cycle will start again, but with a new band or a new handful of bands. It's literally like clockwork. It's crazy. Jack Welsh, can you add me on Steam? You can join our Discord, and then I can speak to you through our Discord, and then we can add me on Steam through there. But you're best off joining our Discord first, Jack. Because then you can talk to me in person. Raptor Wash, is there even any chapter with a brown colour scheme? I was going to say the Raptors, but it's more khaki, isn't it? It's more khaki. Deviate to me. The Will Ramos snarl. Nothing against the dude, he's a nice guy. Every other band does it or overdoes it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I love Will. Will's one of my fucking friends, and I think he's one of the greatest people in the fucking scene. But he created something, and then everybody started copying him. Do you know what I mean? He set a trend. But that's what I'm talking about. There you go. There's an example of it. Of someone doing something unique and someone doing something that catches fire. Like, do you know what I mean? With the scene as a whole. And then everybody else just copies it. Do you know what I mean? But they'll never do it as good as he did it. But yeah, Will's one of the greatest guys in the scene. I love that guy to bits. He's fucking awesome. Jack Welsh, I'm Necroworm on Discord and I've joined. Oh, amazing. All right, then shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM, dude. I just nearly put my fucking white spirit in my mouth thinking it was my vape. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Baby, yeah, it's me. 100% agree. Deathcore's 50-50 for me now. The slam influence deathcore, thanks to you, is the stuff I tend to enjoy more. For my ears, much more enjoyable. Fair enough, man. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. But for me now, I think I just need unique things. I need unique things. I want to hear bands that are doing their own fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want to hear bands doing their own fucking thing. Doing what makes them unique. Making good music and doing what makes them unique. Because it's so easy to just fall into just fall into the pack of cards. Do you know what I mean? Where everybody's sounding the same, but then bands never really get anywhere. Do you know what I mean? If you're just ahead in the crowd, like no one's ever like. I mean, people will listen to you, but you'll never reach the heights of bands like Lorna Shore and Whitechapel and Slaughter to Prevail. You know what I mean? You'll never get up there like that if you just sound like everybody else. So it's one of them things, though, isn't it? Jack Welsh, have you ever seen Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, man, I grew up on that shit. I was born in 1987. So I grew up on Beavis and Butthead. Love Beavis and Butthead. Fateback, Symphonic Deathcore is my happy place. I have a Lorna tattoo. Love them so much. Shadow of Intent, my Baphomet. Fucking both of those bands are just fucking excellent and wonderful people as well. Like literally some of the best people that in my 20 years of being in a band and touring there. Those two bands are some of the best people ever. Like seriously, absolute sweethearts and amazing bands as well. You know what I mean? Feedback. Kim Dracula and Sleep Token come to mind as very unique. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I've not really listened to much of Kim Dracula. I do know what it sounds like though. And what I heard, I thought was cool. Vocals are cool, but I've not really listened to too much. Sleep Token definitely. Sleep Token are out there doing their own thing, and now you're gonna get millions of bands that copy them. So keep your eye out for that because there's gonna be loads. Because that's gonna start an entirely new subgenre of metal now. Daviectomy, yeah, I agree. That's why I fell in love with your vocals. More of a death metal vocal for a slam deathcore style sound. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Your vocals were that good, type of unique. Cheers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I always just wanted to use my own voice. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like you can sound like everybody else. And obviously, I was influenced by many other vocalists. But it's just about trying to find your own voice, your own style within, while still being influenced by the things that you're influenced by. But I always tried to be unique. You know what I mean? And I was never the best vocalist. I'm not the best vocalist in the world. You know what I mean? Technically, I probably did loads of stuff wrong. But it was one of them things where it's like I started doing it 20 years ago, and there was no YouTube like with millions of vocal coaches and shit like showing you how to do things and what things are and stuff like that. It was sort of like we had the Zen of Screaming on DVD if you were lucky enough to get hold of it. That was it. So it's kind of like I just learned on the job. You know what I mean? Just kind of winged it for 20 years. But I always like tried to be the best frontman that I could be, so that I gave people a goddamn show every time they came to see us, and just tried to be unique. Tried to be me. That was it. Like I was never really bothered about being the best vocalist in the world. Recently, Humanity's Last Breath is my go-to. Oh, they're good. They're really, really good. Nosset, yay, chat stream. It's while we're waiting for the Poomarine to dry. But yeah, me and them's been a core memory for me. Yeah, they're lovely. They're so lovely. They're both filled with such lovely people. Every single band member of those two bands are just wonderful people. Signs of the Swarm as well. Distant as well. Like, I could go on. Like, I've been so blessed to make so many amazing friends. Angel Maker as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm blessed to have so many fucking amazingly talented friends who are all just such lovely people, man. It's a blessing, honestly. Jack Welsh, have you ever met CJ McCreary? No, I've not. No, I've never met him. Never met him. I think I saw him once at one of an Ingested show in Pittsburgh once, but I didn't speak to him or anything. I think he was just there watching the bands. But I never met him. Maybe to me, my sister always says, "That's you," and she hears what I do those Tide clips with the vocals jar. that's always a good feeling though, isn't it? When people are shocked and they go, "What the fuck? Is that you?" Like, that's always a great feeling. Oh, fake bag. Your suggestion is up above. I think you missed it. Oh, bloody hell. I'm sorry. Hang on. I think I did. Oh, fake bag. What if on Mondays when Loki doesn't feel like streaming, you just do a chatting stream where we pick a topic and just talk about it for an hour? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm down for that. Fuck yeah. Why not? Let's do that. Hell yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd absolutely be down for that. You know me, I can fucking waffle on for fucking ages. Dave to me. Oh, I love David Sots. I do as well. One of the greatest human beings I know. I love Dave to bits. Fucking makes me laugh so much. It's so funny. Smallest eyes in the game, Dave. Smallest eyes in the game. He got me into wanting to do vocals. Were you behind him when I got into Ingested around 2019? Oh, that's amazing. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure Dave would as well. Jack Welsh, do you know what a chav is? Of course I know what a chav is. Of course I know what a chav is, but I'm from Manchester, so growing up in the 90s, we called them scallies. They were called scallies where I'm from. But yeah. Well, yeah, I do know what a chav is. I had to deal with many of them growing up, sadly. Jenkins 99. Is there any singer or band you didn't meet yet but want to in the future? Probably Phil Anselmo. Pantera are my favourite metal band of all time. And I've never seen them. And yeah, I'd probably just want to meet Phil Anselmo. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's my favourite metal band of all time. Who else is up there for me? I think I've met like most of them. Trying to think of ones that I haven't met, but I've met most of them. Most of the ones that I love. Oh, Howard Jones. I've never met Howard Jones from Killswitch Engage. I'd love to meet Howard Jones. I know he's not in Killswitch Engage anymore, but love him. I love everything he did with Killswitch Engage. I love Killswitch Engage like so much, but the albums with him on they're just peak for me. Jack Welsh, have you ever been on tour with Attila or Left to Suffer? No, but I've met both of them. I've met Franz and Taylor, and they were both nice. They were both nice guys. Franz was really cool, really nice. I only met Taylor for like a second when we were playing at the Masquerade in Atlanta, and he was there. He was talking to Joe Bad from Fit for an Autopsy, and I was like putting my stage makeup on and shit, and he just came over and said hello, looked at what I was doing, and he seemed cool, seemed nice. But I met Franz. Franz was nice. Yeah, like I'm lucky. Oh, Jack Welsh, have you heard of Crown Magnetar? Yes, I think they're a great band. I think they're a really, really good band. I think Dan, I think this vocalist is called Dan. I think he's an insanely talented vocalist, and they're a really good band as well. Never met him though. I don't think I have. I don't think I've met him. Dave Ectomy. All right, time to cook some steaks. No idea what I'm doing. Right, well, let us know in the chat how you get on with it. Keep us updated in the chat. We want to know how your steaks get on. But yeah, what I was saying was like I'm lucky that most of the people that I've toured with in other bands and stuff have not been arseholes. Like, there's only been a few that are arseholes. But you always remember them ones. Right, you're right, it has been more than 10 minutes. Right, okay. So, We take a Q-tip or a cotton bud, put it in the shit. Jack Welsh, when can I ever meet you? At shows in Manchester. Like if my mates' bands are playing, I'll usually 9 times out of 10 I'll be there. Or we're going to try and organise a Queechling meetup for everyone off the stream in the Discord at some point. Maybe this year or maybe next year. We'll see. Right, okay. Here we go. Back again. Oh, Atwell's back. Just had his tea. What are we talking about? Just talking about touring. Okay, so. Oh my god.
Judgment absolute. Silence resolute. Judgment absolute.
So I've covered this Space Marine in poo, Atwell.
Master of mankind had work for us here. Our Lord guided us against evil. We held our duty. We accomplished the Imperial will. Decantatory Batum. Ultra Articulo Mortis.
I mean, it is working. I'm gonna end up going through all these fucking cotton buds. The wife's gonna go mental.
We are the warriors of the Grey Knights. Our duty calls. We answer with might. Armored in faith, shielded by devotion. Defending mankind in our sacred mission. Through fire, we bear the banner. We carry the light of the divine emperor. Our will unbroken, our steps harmonic. Into the dark places to purge the demonic. We are the hammer.
A dry one.
With valor and honor. With psychic might and unwavering creed. For the emperor we fight and lead. Emperor's GC, our sacred gift. His power in us, our spirits lift. Chosen through trials we endure. His will in us.
Even though it's covered in shite,
Take your
it's
hat
looking
off, boy. That's a
awesome.
dollar bill.
When chaos is dying, its last thought will be of us.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Our presence continuous. Our strikes will echo the downfall begun. We cannot lose. We have already won. We are the hammer, striking down with valor and honor. With psychic power and unwavering creed. For the emperor we fight and lead. We die, though our war is eternal.
Okay.
We are doomed,
Okay.
we walk in darkness. We are forgotten, yet the future is our gift to humanity. I am the hammer. I am the right hand of the emperor, the instrument of his will. The gauntlet about his fist, the tip of his spear, the edge of his sword. We are the hammer, striking down with valor and honor. With psychic power and unwavering creed. For the emperor we fight and lead.
I mean, it is working.
Ground Folk King.
It is working.
Amidst the grandeur of Terra's heart, where golden spires pierce the dark, our duty bound by age-old decree. For in his service we are free, through halls of power steps resound, guardians on the sacred ground. Our devotion, a silent creed we wear, for the golden throne eternal care. Eternal guardians, in his light, against the dark we bring the fight. Our all the one that time can rend, only in death does duty end. Beyond the palace, chaos rages, but within we turn the timeless pages. Wisdom deep in our hearts we carry. For the Imperium's sake we must not tarry. In service bound our fates are sealed, with water, blade and shield revealed. Through centuries long our watch has held, by ancient codes our lives are spelled. Eternal guardians, in his light, against the dark we bring the fight. Our all the wrong that time can rend, only in death does duty end. The silence of the palace walls, hear the echo of our ancestral calls. With every enemy that we have felt, the strength of the Imperium is upheld. Eternal guardians, in his light, against the dark we bring the fight. Our all the one that time can rend, only in death does duty end. Eternal guardians, in his light, against the dark we bring the fight. Our all the one that time can rend, only in death does duty end. As the eons pass, our oath remains, guardians eternal in his name. For the Emperor and Terra's grace, the Adeptus Custodes shall hold this place.
Yeah, it's getting there. We are getting there.
From me hidden out of view, saw in me what others never knew.
Right, okay, so I think
Plans aligned with skill,
twisting it
measured
is the move.
kill. No voices raised, no need to show.
I think twisting it's the move. Yeah, it is working a bit. How many kids do I have? Jack says. 2. Got a daughter and a son. And they're both mental. I love them. That's actually taking some paint off. I'll be careful with that. Ooh, it's freaking me out, this.
From here on out, you are Alfarius. 1,000 moves, all part of us. For every play they think they see, another shifts holding the key. One end to rise, much blood will flow. Another decays, what's left of a soul. The end game begun, I control the board. All pieces deployed, my goal secure. The time has come, one move to go. He charges ahead, one last blow. Me again, the final scene where nothing is quite as it seems. Lies, each piece a race for a cause. In this game of chess, we write the laws. The Hydra moves in the dark nearby. I am Alfarius, this is a lie. Each piece a race for a cause. In this game of chess, we write the laws. The Hydra moves in the dark nearby. I am Alfarius, this is a lie.
Do I wear eyeliner? No, not like when I used to wear it a little bit when I was on stage, but not in general, not like on a Tuesday or anything like that. Not to like dinner or anything.
Guys, this was my record, and all the records are lies.
This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Things I dream, the horrors bound in every scheme. My warnings dismissed as doubt. No one ever cared enough to find out. We pay any price in pursuit of victory. Strength is forged through harsh necessity. Weakness is purged, doubt dies out. Iron within, iron without. I am the one holding the hammer. Tactics of flawless defenses falter. The fortresses fail, the cities burn. Don't underestimate the Lord of Iron. Ruin has come to your world. Your pleas will never be heard. The angels of death have come.
I need to find something better than Q-tips to use.
Their hypocrisy was never worth serving. My genius denied, their lies inciting. I build their walls and I'll tear them down. This endless injustice ends now. I am the one holding the hammer. Tactics of flawless defenses falter. The fortresses fail, the cities burn. Don't underestimate the Lord of Iron.
You think a paintbrush would make quick work of it? I feel like with a paintbrush I'm going to apply too much. I mean, I can try. Yeah, with the paintbrush it's like just moving it around and smudging it more. See? Look at that. Yeah, it needs to be this. Do I like the Slender Man? Yeah, I think it's cool. I like little like internet urban legends like that though. It was a really good YouTube series called Marble Hornets that was all about the Slender Man, and that was really, really cool. That's worth checking out if you haven't watched it already. It's very long though. I mean, I do like the effect. I do like the effect. It's very grimy, it's very dirty. I do like it. You call it grimdark, and it is cool. We're getting there though. No, fake back. I tried it, but like every tutorial I've seen has always been Q-tips, and then when I tried it with a brush, it just smeared. It just started moving the streaking grime about.
We hailed the Emperor high with sacred hymns and altars raised to the sky.
I mean, this stuff has taken some of the paint bits off, so I'll have to touch up some bits of paint, but that's fine. I do kind of like it though.
Gods beyond the veil, turning our hearts from the false god's tale. From false light we turned to the chaos we serve. In the name of the gods, our vengeance preserve. We bring the name of Logar from the fires of betrayal. For the true gods we wage this war. With blood and fury, our faith prevails. We know no fear, for chaos is our creed. To spread its word, we plant the seed, heralds of chaos.
So yeah, there's some bits here where you can see that I've gone on it. I've pressed too hard, and it's took the fucking paint off the fucking wheel, which is fine. I can just add a bit of black on top of that, and that'll be fine.
Hear my warnings, unbelievers. The truth will strike the deceivers. Reject the emperor's hollow creed, or suffer where our legions lead. Put down your arms, unbelievers. For the faithful, chaos will deliver. With fire and blood, forever guided.
That's not too bad. Made him look a lot dirtier. Looks a lot dirtier.
We know no fear, for chaos is our creed. To spread its word, we plant the seed, heralds of chaos. Our voices rise to the four gods. We sacrifice. Speak the words of Logar, and you shall live forever in the glory of chaos. Speak then not, and every one of you shall die today. And feed the hunger of the gods. We bring the name of Logar from the fires of betrayal. For the true gods we wage this war.
Yeah, man. He does look sick.
And fury, our faith prevails. We know no fear.
Yeah. I like that. I like it a lot. I do like that. I think next time I'm gonna, next time I use that though, I'm gonna spray it first with either gloss or matte varnish and then do it over it, because I think that'll stop it from taking some of the paint off. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can just get some. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Interesting. Interesting, because I've never done that before. See why they call it grimdark though, fucking hell. Contrarian, how you doing? Oh, Black Moon, I know, the wife's gonna go mental at me and shit. I've pinched her hairdryer, I've pinched all the cotton buds. Jesus Christ. Right. Clean this off. Right, I think that brush is probably fucked now though. What do we think though? Obviously I'll touch it up before I take some final photos and shit. What do we think of him though? We need to give him a name. He's not got a name. Contrarian just used streaking grime for the first time ever. We need to give him a name. What name we're giving him? What we're calling him? Look at him. Look at him on his motorbike. What do you want to call him? He looks like a Tom. Look at him. Gives me, Jacka says, give me 70 Star Wars vibes. Yeah, with the white armor in it. I do like that streak and grime though. I feel like once I get a better grip on the removal, I think that'll be a really good tool for my painting toolbox. But yeah, there's some bits where I've gone a little bit hard on the removal and I have to touch him up. But Michael Jackson. Oh yeah, it's gotta be Michael Jackson, hasn't it? Fucking hell, that's vulgar. Michael Jackson, love him. Fucking hell. BJ for short. Your studies were not defeated. They were using the Runeous powers. So you have to go back to it soon. Well, I hope you get your studies finished today. I hope it's not too much of a fucking pain in the ass for you. Oh, do you know what? I'm buzzing off this camera though. One Gore Slammer stream in the books with absolutely zero camera fuckery. How good is that? Class. So yeah, Michael Jackson, there he is. Big Michael. On his bicycle. On his motorbike. Buzzing. So yeah, I'll touch up some of the bits because I can't touch it up now because obviously it's covered in fucking streaking grime that's still drying and fucking white spirit as well, so I have to wait for all that to fucking set and dry. But once it is, I'll touch up all the little bits and then I'll give him a photo shoot, and then on Wednesday we'll give him away. We'll give him away to one of you beautiful Queechlings before the book reading stream. But yeah, I'm gassed with that. And I used a technique that I've never used before. So that's nice as well, knowing that for a first go with Streak and Grime, that's not too bad. But I do like it. I like that dirty, horrible effect that it gives. I like that a lot. So there he is, Michael Jackson. Riding through the shit. But yeah, we'll touch him up, give him a photo shoot, and then Wednesday, one of you guys are winning. So how's that? And now the camera will crash. No, the camera will never crash. I actually spent quite a bit of money on that camera because I was like, I need it, like, because I can't deal with another fucking stream where the fucking camera goes down. So I actually like bought a decent one. Like this one's fine for a face cam. This one's absolutely fine. But for fucking it was shit for painting Warhammer. But this one right here, this one's the king. Would be cool if Martin wins him. I know. But it's random. It's totally random. Unless, I mean, there's nothing to stop whoever wins from going, do you know what? Martin can have it and I'll go for another one another time. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from doing that. Do you know what I mean? So that's up to you guys, because it's completely random from my end, because that's the only way I can make it fair. But yeah, buzzing. He actually looks good. He actually does look good. I'm quite happy with that. I do like that grimdark style as well. It's really cool. Interesting. It makes him look more battle worn and grimy and shit, which is how I always imagine him. Which is nice. But yeah, I'm buzzing with that. There we go. Fucking hell. 5-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Is it a 5-hour stream? Is that how long we've been on? 5 hours? Fuck me. Fake bag. If I win, it's Martin's. There we go. That's it. That's how sick the Queechlings are. That's what I love about this community. You guys are fucking awesome. But yeah, I cannot interfere because I am completely fair and random. But what you choose to do with it if you win is completely up to you. But there he is, Michael Jackson. You guys are so nice. Well, he's gonna be ready on Wednesday. Like I said, I'll touch him up, take some photos, and then we'll give him away. We'll give him away at, well, what time will the stream start? 6:30. We'll play marbles for like an hour, so 7:30 I reckon we'll give him away. But I don't know. We'll see how it is. See how late I am that day. But it's been fucking amazing hanging out with you guys today. I'm glad I've tried something new, which is so sick. I'm glad he came out good. And it's been fun just chatting with you as well. It's been fucking awesome. So if you're new to the channel and you haven't already, please do join our Discord. We've got an amazing community of people. It's like well over 100 strong and it's growing every single week. Everyone's super, super cool. If someone wants to drop that Discord link in the chat for me, that would be fucking amazing. But yeah, please do. If you're new to the channel, join our Discord. There we go. Leeds J's just dropped that link. Click that link, join our Discord, introduce yourself. There's loads of channels for loads of different interests and hobbies. And make some new friends, because the chat in there never stops and everyone's super welcoming, so you'd be super welcome there. Thank you so much for the subs and the gift subs today. I really fucking appreciate it. And if you want to support me in the channel, oh, you guys are awesome. Before I even say it, these merch links in the chat there. Click them merch links. There's loads of t-shirts, there's water bottles, mugs, posters, all kinds of shit there. So, and all of that really, really helps support me and support the channel. So I appreciate it. I am going to go now, but I'll speak to you all in the Discord. And I will see you tomorrow, either for a Loki stream or for just for a chatting stream. Depends on whether Loki wants to stream or not. But if he doesn't, then we'll do a chatting stream. All right, right. I'm gonna bounce. Peace and fucking love. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not. Wait a minute. I've fucked something up. Give me a second. Blown some Anna. Blown it. Got my head up my ass today. Alright, there we go. Right, sorted. Right, I will speak to you all in the Discord. So we'll chat in the Discord. Leeds J, yeah, send me a message. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace and love, guys. Bye-bye. Mwah.